past, in the salt-soaked crags beneath the lowest foundations, we unearthed that damnable portal of antediluvian evil. Our every step unsettled the ancient earth. But we were in a realm of death and madness.
I love this intro.
In the end, I alone fled laughing and wailing through those blackened arcades of antiquity.
It's such a good tone setter.
Consciousness failed me. You remember our venerable house, opulent and imperial. It is a festering abomination. I beg you, return home, claim your birthright, and deliver our family from the ravenous, clutching shadows of the darkest
dungeon. I can't believe he shot himself. No, I'm just kidding. I totally can believe that. That guy sucks, though, right? Such a good voice. But dang it. Can't believe he would do that. Alright. So I don't really remember. I mean, it's been 2 weeks, right? I don't really remember what I was doing. I think I was trying to build up a portrait stores. Or was it busts? I don't remember. I know I wanted to get the bank. That's what I wanted to do. Just to make things a little easier for keeping money and stuff. You just get money every single week or whatever. I think I beat a boss. I'm pretty sure I beat... Was it the Sonorous Prophet? I think I beat the Sonorous Prophet.
Let me share with you the terrible wonders I've come to know.
Frickin' skeeters. God dang skeeters. Alright, now I can check. Oh, right. Oh, right. Hold on. House of the Yellow Hand. Bank! That's what it is. It's portraits. I need 50 portraits. I have 7. Man, seems like portraits and deeds are the hardest things to get. $200 deeds for an altar of light? Good gosh. Training ring, huh? Antiquarian, Occultist, Plague Doctor, and Hollow in the Athenium. Man, this stuff is expensive. I'm really not supposed to worry about this stuff, am I? This right here. I want this. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get some of these comet shards then. Yep, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Ah, it won't let me. Alright. We can do this. Oh yeah, I got Tybalt, which is... I have no clue how to use her. I have not a single idea. Minus 10% max HP debuff? Oh god. That's gross. Adds bleed, hits everyone. Breaks guard. Marks the 60% chance to mark the targets. So that's like a chance to mark everyone. I have absolutely no idea. I don't want you because you got too much. Got a little bit too much in the way of... Alright, well... Get you some gambling going. What do I have here? I'm full, so it doesn't matter. The Red Plague. Alright, well, I'll keep you for... Paranormania! Welcome! It's been a while, hasn't it? Since the last darkest dungeon. And I'm doing just fine, thank you for asking. Gorp to you as well. I have no clue if I should try this girl out. gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna grasp how she works until I actually take her on something. I'm gonna try to get some of these comet shards. Nice. I don't think I need any of this stuff, right? For the farmstead? Guess I could take that. Nah. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do. Just beat Morgoth. Morgoth. I said Mar, not more. He was no match to the flames of your ambition. Good for you. I never made it to him. But I'm glad to hear it. Alright, let's do it. Let's try it. The colors. So mesmerizing. Okay, husk human. Okay, that's what I was wanting to check to see if these guys were undead. And it seems like they're not. That's okay. What? Okay. Well, I did not know that about her. That she was the gun. That's pretty dope, though. Looking at that. That's... See if I can mark them and debuff them. Oh, and it pushes her back. I didn't know that. That's okay. You know why? Because my Arbalest also does more damage to marked targets. Okay, didn't think that through. It's been 2 weeks, all right? This is the first time that I've been blighted? Mock and riposte. Damage versus unholy. Alright, I think that you can just kill him.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice ceaseless labor. Oh wait, debuff target. I don't know why I thought that was debuff self. I've been reading all... Okay, some of them are debuff self, and that's why I was reading them that way.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Decimated.
Decimated. Alright, we need to kill this thing before it explodes, because I remember that. stars are not right. Stir the rabble! Oh, that sucks, but... Nice! My veins are on fire! I really was hoping. But, it's fine. Nice! God dang it, I forgot to get rid of his quirk. That terrible, terrible quirk.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Terrible. But great. Alright, I just thought of another thought. So you know how I was trying to do that guard,
Gnawing uncertainty.
that guard, mark, and, like, protect thing? Or, like, the shouting thing with the man-at-arms? With Guts, he can mark and riposte himself, and with that shout thing, he increases his attack damage. So his riposte damage would get boosted. I don't know why I didn't think about that before. I was probably thinking about other things. I was trying too hard to make the hood work. Probably.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I was probably basing everything on that.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit.
As the fiend
Alright,
falls,
Shrapnel, you're working out better than I expected right now.
eradicated.
Eradicated. Alright, and we're gonna go for a little bit of that. It de-stealths and marks. You're going nowhere.
Destroyed. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Okay, hold on. Mow down. Expunge. Hold on. Reload enables expunge. Okay. Plus 70% damage versus marked. Plus 40 accuracy versus marked. So that makes my accuracy base at minus 45. Plus the 40 going up against the plow horse is just a minus 5. Plus 70%. 5 to 8. Yeah, that's not gonna... It's not gonna kill it. Oh, armor piercing too. Plus 30%. Armor piercing. That's pretty sweet. And then I would get a debuff of minus 20, minus 120 accuracy though. I don't know, man. It's okay. Now what are you gonna do? Holy Lance! Plus 5 stress. I don't want to do that. Back 3. Nice. That sucks. That also sucks.
This returns even the boldest gaze.
Get rid of the horse! Okay, whenever Arbalest gets another turn, she's definitely gonna have to what am I trying to say? She's definitely going to have to heal. Let's just get rid of one. The seeds of madness! Okay, well. Definitely need to heal. Sorry. Sorry, I know I wish that I could attack as well, but... No! What? It's a still rock!
Another one falls.
It blew up! That's stupid. You're stupid. How do you miss that? Oh, I should have did that after, because that unstealths people. Yeah. Let's use that. Get him out of there. -1 person.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Obliterated.
obliterated. I need to get that before it explodes.
Abomination cleansed from our lands.
No! I could really use you doing more, but okay. Seven to 14. There's a good chance I could get the one that's a little higher. Unless he dodges. Oh, with the dodge. Yeah, it's really helping the extra percentage. Since you just keep doing 3 and that's it. Man, Gatsu! I hope that you become... What's it called? I hope that you become what the virtuous or whatever. Yeah!
A moment of valor shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Yeah, Gatsu! That's messed up that you just did that. That's just annoying, alright? Why are these freaking farmers so dodgy? There have been at like 1 friggin' health. Just dodge!
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
How can you miss one of these two? Makes no sense to me.
Executed with impunity.
I don't know why you're healing whenever you're attacking, but I like it. Do they just gain health whenever they kill one of those? If so, that's kind of cool. Mark them all! If you can.
The horror.
The horror. There will be no blood left for the leeches. Yes! Thank you for the exact number that I needed. Yes! Okay, you are only doing 3. Is that, like, a thing about this area? Minus 10% healing received. Oh, okay. Finally, a 4. We have to get... No! We have to kill those before they explode. No!
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Louillier! Have I not finished this? Why are there so many stealthed enemies in this place?
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Come on, man. Don't die. Stay at death's door. Don't die. Oh my god. I could possibly just kill one or try to stun. They have pretty high stun resistance. No! No!
More dust.
Cheaters!
Ashes.
Cheaters!
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I lost my Crusader. Flawed release. Got bulimic now. Awesome. Steady. Nice. Plus 20% stress, heal received in brothel, thanatophobia, ascetic. Bard construction, minus 20% healing received. Ah. Still.
A fresh irritant to some.
I shouldn't have lost anyone.
Good memory to me.
Lost 1,000 gold while gambling. Okay, I actually like the shrapnel though. So that's something I didn't expect. And I think I need an extra Vestal. Yeah.
A sister of battle, pious and unrelenting.
Okay, and here I need deeds. Deeds. Alright, I was gonna get the mill. Wait, what are these? I thought I only needed 10. I don't know what these are. I have already forgotten. Oh, I guess they are different icons. Oops. Well. I lost my second Crusader for nothing. Because I didn't get what I was going for. Alright, I'm gonna open up another area at the bar. Get rid of the red plague, please. Guts? I'm finally remembering. Get rid of perfectionist. That is terrible. Especially on you, who sucks at hitting things! Alright, let's look around. Tybalt barely got any... barely had any problems. Veteran level 3? Eee. I need deeds. Brawler's gloves. Plus 10% virtue chance. The thing from the stars roams here this week. You might encounter it. What? Hand lantern. Saw hunter only. Alright. I'm not seeing any portraits. So I think I'm gonna go to the Warrens. Freaking obsessed with cleanliness. And I was about to take the good hunter to the Warrens. Oh, wait, hold on. Good hunter. Oh, he's not level 1 yet, that's why. You know what? I'll do it anyway. I'm gonna take the good hunter to the Warrens. Willoughby, what do you have here? Divine Grace, Illumination, Hand of Light. You don't have Divine Comfort, which sucks, but whatever. It'll be fine. I'll put you in the back. Well, I'll put you in the third spot. And for the second spot, Oh my god. Punish. Huh. Hold on. Augur of Ebrietas. Activates riposte. Minus 90% damage on riposte. But a stun base. Ooh, I forgot about that. I forgot that his riposte can stun. Oh, good hunter. Hunter salutation. Alright, I have a plan. Alright. I have a bit of a plan. Don't know how well it'll work, but it's there. Oh, wait. I'm also going to get reclaim. Wait a second. I don't think that changed anything. Sure, you know what? Sure. Alright, we're going to the Warrens! It's medium. So I need... Let's go with 20 food. Go 3 shovels. Couple of bandages. Because... Warrens usually have, like, rotting piles of stuff. Ammo pack. Nah, I'm good with 3. And if I medicinal herb rotting corpse piles, I can get food out of it. Alright, let's do this. Ooh. I don't know why I'm always taking hunters here.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
100% of room battles? Sweet, I have to go backwards. How dare! How dare you! Yeah. Stun! Resist. Wait, I thought there was an all bleed one that I had. Maybe I'm thinking of something else. Two rounds, dodge up. Yeah. Four HP for... Yeah! I think I finally figured out how I like my hunters. Yes! Really now? Ah.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, I like shrapnel. Like her.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Alright, room battle and a curio. Rotten flesh feast! Welcome back! Shrapnel is freaking awesome! Stun. The hunter is freaking awesome. With hunter salutation, that is. Without it, he's a little less awesome.
Mortality clarified.
Yeah! Stun them! With riposts. I also like being able to put a restoration on. Yes! They're all stunned. Except for that one. He doesn't count. Guess what? I think it's time we visceral attack the swine drummer! The Bloodborne Hunter works so well in this world.
A singular strike.
Even with your stun resistance, still did it. Brr, brr. Do I want a visceral attack again? I don't know. Could do into the wound instead. Visceral has more accuracy though. And it's guaranteed to kill this thing if it hits. Actually, End of the Wound is probably also guaranteed. Just do it anyway.
Obliterated.
Do you see as he's defeating the beasts? I should have got her a weapon upgrade. Nice! That actually uses ammo, and I don't want to use that unless I need to.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. Be wary.
Press this
Triumph pride
advantage.
precipitates
Give them
dizzy
no quarter. Kinda sucks, but oh well. Oh, oops. I now find myself back in the warrens among the remains of my companions. My wounds are too severe to allow the completion of my task. Oh, I've read this one. You can have that. You can drink that. An oddly assembled dining table. There might still be food scraps around. I don't know If I use an item here... I'm willing to try a medicinal herb. Alright, sweet.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Battle. Room battle with a treasure. I hate that. That's why I wanted to buy the mill. I'm just now looking at her. I don't think she got any arms. Because her arms are the barrels of her guns. Yep. Surprised I didn't notice that before.
The will to fight falters.
It's gonna happen sometimes. They're gonna be able to ignore it, you know? They're gonna be able to resist that stun sometimes. Do 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 do. Boost that dodge again. Why do I have a -10 dodge right now? About a +30 dodge. Alright, oh my god.
The light, the promise of safety.
Not doing any damage.
Back to the pit.
There we go. It's not that good, but I did it.
A dizzying blow.
Job.
And brain.
Good grief.
eradicated.
Into the blood. Syphilis!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Bone punch. You got 2 health left. Stop it.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Jester only. Of course it is. Man.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
A boon at last! I don't need to go that way. Yeah, you're surprised, ain't you? Look at this, isn't this a surprise? Accuracy would be plus 40 if I was to mark them first. Which is why I keep trying to do it. Nice! All of them marked. Sweet. Alright, I actually have to do this. Because I'm afraid.
Unnerved, unbalanced.
No, Willoughby! Good hunter. No, he's become selfish.
Self-preservation is paramount at any cost.
It never ends. Get rid of you.
Masterfully
Nice.
executed.
Yeah!
This is how I like
Shrapnel rules.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
I'm having to
We
leave
require
behind a
only the
lot of
strength to
stuff.
follow it.
Pretty much always have to use my first move for flush out to try to mark some people. For that accuracy boost. Crunch ya, munch ya! Nice! It's like your crit chance went up on your heals whenever you went fearful. Nice. He didn't say anything. Why are you going crazy? Stop it. Only the ones that were marked were hit. Because everything she has is really low accuracy unless they're marked. Except for the marking one. The marking one itself is... The marking one is the only one with good accuracy. It's crazy. It's amazing. I love it. Alright, I got 3 marked, and now maybe I can actually do some damage. He just needed one more hit point. That's all he needed to take was one more hit point, and then he would have been fine.
Facing the abyss.
He'll die from the... No! He'll die from the bleed, so I don't have to worry about him anymore. Stop it! Oh, I didn't bring anti-venom. Alright, I'm gonna frickin' camp in this room. Why are worms so good at dodging?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
No! Yeah, I know. Zero.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Alright. We're gonna use
Huddled
that.
Together, furtive and vulnerable.
I'm gonna
Rats in a
take
maze.
this. We're gonna have a feast. And he's gonna eat 2 more, and I'm gonna take that. Removes a disease. I don't think he has one. Oh, that sucks. Renewed hatred. Self only. Plus 7% crit for 4 battles. Removes mortality debuffs. Self only plus 40 stress? Why would you do that? A Yarnum Spar. Sanguinary Consultation. I kinda... All companions plus 15 stress. Oh, man. Suffer 10% HP damage. Because we're sparring. Okay, we get a buff for reducing our health by 10%. Maintenance. Self only, plus 20% damage. One companion suffers 10% HP damage? Why does that do that, though? Okay, and I have 1 left. So I can inflict 40 stress on the flagellant if I wanted to. Makes no sense. I don't know why anybody would do that. Alright, rest. Good God.
Radiance, may we find victory.
No, crap. I have to go in here because I have to do 100% of room battles.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
And now she's abusive. Awesome.
Glory, more destructive than 100 cannons.
Alright. Yeah, I got 3 of them marked. Alright, Goddard's resolve is to everyone is afflicted.
The bulwarks of the mind have fallen.
Okay, I really expected you to, you know, die from that. That's alright. I can do that. And you're gonna die from bleeding. You're not. And you're definitely not. Stop hitting yourself.
Well struck.
Now you're gonna survive still. You're still gonna survive, but you're closer. That's all that matters. Alright, now if you get a turn, you will die from your bleeding. And you will die from your
Is the
bleeding.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, that was kind of cheesy, but needed to happen. Alright, unknown territory. That sucks.
Ambushed by foul invention.
It would be great if this was just the end of this fight, or of this mission, just right here, just out of nowhere. You wouldn't expect it, but that'd be great. Two of them marked. I don't like those guys.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Alright, she's gonna have a goddamn heart attack!
And now the true test. Hold fast.
Don't! Don't! It's like they know! Alright, you're gonna die. I'm so used to that being like really good, you know?
A death
You're
by
done.
inches.
You're not done, but
Another life wasted in the pursuit of glory and gold.
another one bites dust. And another one's gone, and another one's gone. Another one bites the dust. Hey! I'm gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust. Doot, doot, doot. Another Vestal bites dust. I've killed so many Vestals, it hurts. Alright, if that one gets another turn, it's gonna die. Boom. Then of course you'd get your turn immediately. Hey, I'm gonna get you too. Oops! Didn't mean to do that. I can't even use that on myself? Man. Alright, awesome. So the shrapnel has just now
This expedition at least
become
promises
absolutely
success.
worthless. Portraits can only be stacked to 3. I did complete the quest! If only my Vestal would have survived
Wheels fade.
for like
Their
2 more
confidence is
turns.
shaken.
Bad healer. Citiomania tuckered out.
A fresh irritant to some. A
The
sanctuary
town was abuzz. Alright, you know what? Tybalt, you have earned some upgrades. Yes, I do believe you have. As well as the Hunter, you have earned some upgrades. Alright, he's a flagellant. Durr. Alright. Good hunter. You can't... We'll never drink. Well, that's fine. Guess... This may seem like a strange request at first, but... An intense craving for alcohol? That might be a bad thing. But, I'll put you to drinking. I don't actually know, though.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Should I try? Should I try to take an antiquarian on a run for some money? Slay the boss. Kill the swine prince. The Broken Adventurer tells of a beast so unspeakable and terrible that the swine folk have made it their lord. Perhaps it is only rumor and shadow, but this threat cannot be left to fester. And I'll get a cross. Ethereal crucifix. Why is there always a downside? Why can't I ever have a frickin' trinket that doesn't minus my max hit points or something? Have I been having runs where I'd be happy to start down a party member? No. Is that the swine prince? Why would I be happy about that? Command. Oh, that's the exact opposite of what I thought. Oh, no, yeah, no. I know. I'm just wondering if I should do one for more money. That's all. Just for the more money. Okay, swine prince. I can't get any frickin' stuff to upgrade my buildings. Things are gonna start getting real hard if I can't upgrade anything. Mark target pull. It's a weird thought, but if bosses are usually bigger than single enemies. The you know, normal enemies. If I'm going to the Warrens to fight a boss fight, alright, let's see here. Bert. I'm having an idea. Don't know how well that idea is going to go down, but I'm having it. Oops. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of... I like the vulnerability hex. We're gonna get rid of Hands from the Abyss, and we're gonna put Weakening Curse on Bert here. So he's gonna be our healer. We're gonna have Bert in the back. We're gonna have Wolfman Jack. In the third spot. I'm gonna put Tang Sock? Was that her name? Yeah, Tang Sock. That's a terrible name. And in the front... Oh man, I had an idea and now I lost it. Forgot who my fourth person was. Was it Dufay? The Bounty Hunter? Might have been Dufay the Bounty Hunter. Or it might have been Roe. Might have been a Man-at-Arms. Alright, you know what? I'm going with the bounty hunter. I got an idea. Do I even need shovels in the Warrens? I don't think I've ever needed shovels in the Warrens. Oh my god. The one time that I don't bring shovels is the time that I'm gonna need it. Plus 25% damage if in position 1. You know what? I'm gonna actually use some of this stuff. Immune to death by Crimson Curse. All right.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the
Tentacle
process can
towers.
fail spectacularly.
I've never seen a tentacle tower that I can think of in one of these
Nameless
places.
Abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Awesome. %, disarm, 90%, 110% disarm. I'll take that.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted
First fight.
and purpose is made clear.
Should be alright. Spider's so goddamn dodgy! Minus 16 dodge. Now what?
Another one falls.
Another one falls. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Executed with impunity.
Nice. Thank you. Nice. Thank you. Come on. Oh, I really thought.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
All right. I'll take it.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
I was hoping for a scout, but that's fine. I shall go up. Probably gonna hit some kind of trap.
The light, the promise of safety.
Nope, never mind. Yeah, get surprised. Crit 32. Okay, first time using a bounty hunter. I think they're pretty good. He's a level 0 bounty. Oh, he's got a tapeworm! Lucky me! That's gonna increase his hunger. I'm sure. Wait, they only know how to vomit? I don't think I've ever noticed that. Stop dodging. You are seriously annoying me.
Decimated. A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
I'm gonna be very disappointed if the boss is down here in one of these two rooms. Oh my god. Did I get... I may have gotten surprised and I didn't even notice it.
Back to the pit.
Back to the pit.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Mark for death. Mark, minus 10 protect. Plus 3 speed. Especially in this area that's seems to be really good in this area.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all. Be wary.
Beep, 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 beep.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Sex contents are yours. Alright, I'm gonna probably camp in here, because I think that's a good spot, even though I haven't really been taking much damage in this one. It's just what I'm gonna do, though. I'm gonna mark you for you. Okay, not as great as I was hoping.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
And I'm gonna try to hook with come hither. Get over here! Take that. How about you don't, Drums of Doom, huh? How about nah? How about nah, bruh? How about you don't?
Formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, one! And bleed!
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
And now he's back at where he started.
Destroyed.
Destroyed.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, never mind. I'm gonna go one more room.
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and
Ah! Oh no!
a powerful blow. Impressive.
Crit 39! Get over here. Get him!
A predator is often blind.
Collector down!
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
I can't see my stuff. Give me.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Yeah, I kind of focused him real hard. Alright, after this one, I'm camping in this room.
Annihilated.
And you were so much better than you were the last time I played this.
Confidence surges
Get
as
him.
the enemy crumbles.
Yeah, that sucks, but... Alright, Bert! That's what I'm talking about! Syphilis! Mic check, check, check. Syphilis, syphilis. Mic check, syphilis. Get over here. Oh, you resisted it. You poo nanny. You little swine. How dare you, swine! Dude, they are dodging like crazy. I don't understand it, but I'm loving it. Spasm of the entrails! Getting so many diseases!
Give them no quarter. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It's so hard to get them, you know? It's so hard to get all this stuff that... Alright, I forgot. I was going to... camp! And then I'll take that.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself.
So much
against the
food.
coming horrors.
Cure that bleed. Plan takedown. Plus 25% damage versus size 2 for 4 battles. Plus 15 accuracy. Dude! Prevents nighttime ambush, but all companions plus 6 stress. Prevents nighttime ambush with Hound's Watch. You know what? Already prevented. Nighttime ambush. Self only plus 15 strength. One companion plus 20% damage for 4 battles. I will do that. And I don't know if we'll meet the boss, but I'm assuming he'll be size 2. So I'm gonna go for plan takedown as well. And I guess tracking. Okay.
In Radiant,
Bounty
they
Hunter
find victory.
buffed to crap. Buffed like mad. I'm gonna ignore that because I can't really do anything about it. boss is gonna be here. I should be able to make it there without any fights. That'll basically mean, well, without 4 fights. I think I'll have 2 fights. Which basically means I'll be able to get to the boss with these buffs still. Nice.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered. Masterfully executed.
Masterfully executed. Not yet. It will be, though. See? Executed. I am so freaking diseased right now, and we are still doing it.
And driven into the mud.
Alright, yeah. I haven't seen the use for a single shovel so far. I haven't needed medicinal herbs yet, but... Oops. I should have used this one. Fly resist. I don't want to lessen my dodge. But... yeah.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Alright, you know what? Not gonna take that. No! He's now bloodthirsty! Alright. Battle. Mark him. No do 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 do. Boom. Get him! Yeah, syphilis. Syphilis. Get that syphilis. Syphilis. Done.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
And we leave the citrine. Are these the things you were talking about for shovels? Item had no effect. Alright, we know that now, though. Item had no effect. That's alright. We know that now. Alright. I'm gonna admit it. I'm just assuming. Alright! There he is! Okay.
A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Tiny little Wilbur. That's a trap right there. That's a trap if I ever did see one. If I kill Wilbur, I'm basically done for. I can feel it.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Someone help!
More blood.
No, you death blowed!
Feeding the evil.
All you did was wave a flag! Eight? What? Ugh.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I wanted to leave the small one alone. Give me a break, man!
Teetering on the brink.
Holy crap!
Abyss.
This thing's nuts! Woo! Bert.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
No.
Or expire.
He's got 3 health. No! I expected him to die! Alright, he should... No, wait, he won't die. Because he'll have 1 health left. Unless I do this.
The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot...
No! My tusk!
This expedition at least promises success.
I lose so many people. I know that's part of the game, but man, does it make me feel like I'm bad at the game. I mean, they had like 6 diseases between them, so.
A fresh irritant, the sun.
Kind of just saves me a little bit of money.
To me.
But they didn't deserve it. Was distracted and misplaced the Blightstone. I don't care. Hey, look at that. The offering.
Hideous matriarch, vile queen of the aphotic depths. She has no place in the sane world.
She's sickly. She got meditator. And plus 10% scouting chance in the weld. Alright, so thrill, melee. 85 accuracy, crit mod plus 7. Quiet. 95 accuracy, minus 65% damage. Enemy party, clear all corpses. Debuff target. Minus 6 speed and minus 10 crit. Licentious, melee forward 2. 85 accuracy, damage plus 20%. Crit mod plus 4%. Debuff target, minus 17 protect. Buff self, 20 move, plus 20 move resist. Valid below 66 HP. Mellow, accuracy base, 85. Crit mod, plus 4. Transfer damage received. Self. What? Self mark target. Buff self plus 5 protect. Transfer damage received. So you do the amount of damage that you've taken? Lascivious. Transfer bleed, transfer blight. Guard ally. Pull 1. Self heal 4 HP, debuff self plus 10% damage taken. Languid, transfer bleed, transfer blight. Guard ally, knockback 2. Self, heal 4 HP, debuff self, plus 10% damage taken. So, knockback instead of pull. Tachycardia, cure blight and bleed. Heal 1 point per round for 2 rounds. Stress minus 5. But a chance to stun. Huh. All companions plus 20% protect for 4 battles. And 10% protect for you? As a rest skill? Okay. Plus 33% max HP for 4 battles. Uses remaining 3? I think you can only use that 3 times, period. Alright then. Alright. You guys were doing so good. And then got syphilis. You know what? Bert did the best. Bert was the best. Was the MVP of that one.
Rarities and curios. Sold at a profit, of course.
Oh man, I would love to have some more deeds. Houndmaster. Crimson Court. Alright. Well, I haven't gotten any progress on the weld or the cove. At all. I need like 12 more deeds. Veteran level 3. Ooh. Grave robber only. Why does your dodge go down with every single trinket? Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go to the cove. Cure your syphilis. Yeah, I have no one that is... what's it? I lost all of my dudes that were diseased.
Curious methodologies and apparatus can calm even the most tormented soul.
Sanitarium's coming along, since busts and crests are so easy to get. Bert, go ahead and go drinking. Sisette, you can drink as well. Alright. I don't know. Oh my god, bro. I need to get more freaking people. Instructor Mastery, level 2. Weaponsmithing, level 2. Armor smithing, level 2. Look at that stuff that I'm never getting. Because I can't get any goddamn deeds. Wait a second. There. Now I don't have enough crests. All right. Armor.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield, anything to prolong a soldier's life.
I know you're in there, but why can't I do it anyway? Armor. 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 Let me go in here. Who did I have on? Oh, Bert! Bert's got some things that I don't want. I do want that, but don't care about that. Sell it. I don't think I've ever used an abomination. Do I even have an abomination? I might have tried to use him and then he immediately died. That's something that could possibly have happened. Get rid of that. Go ahead and sell those. Go ahead and sell that. That minus 20% max HP just... it hurts me. Alright. Cove! Explore 100% of room battles. Deeds. That's what I want. Okay, let's figure out a good cove party. Good cove party for level 1 cove. Send you out again? I've never sent you out. I'm scared of you. I think you're another one of those people that I just have to use to figure out how you work. Should I try the offering? Clears all corpses. Debuffs target. I have to use her in the very front for some of these. Alright, no stranger to suffering, the offering fanatically shields her allies from a similar demise. There are countless ways to stop a heart's beat. The girl is eager to learn them all. Alright, I'm gonna get licentious because I'm gonna keep licentious. I'm gonna go for mellow. And I'm gonna keep... Tachycardia is scary. Chance to stun your allies, but be able to heal them over time. And cure blight and bleed. Transfer blight and bleed. Knockback 2. Okay, I'm gonna keep quiet as a corpse clearer. It looks like it debuffs speed and crit. I'm gonna keep this one for a forward movement to get her back in the front. And I'm gonna keep mellow. Okay, but which one am I getting rid of? I'm afraid of tachycardia. I don't understand it. Only hits self, but you can cure your blight and bleed and heal over time, but you might stun yourself. With a low stun resistance. Maybe after you level up and get you a little more stun resistance. How about that? Some stun resistance whatevers. Okay, you're in the front. Also gotta check. Okay, I'm going with Cove. Anybody with Cove stuff? Right, I forgot about that. I kinda like Tybalt. Cove Scrounger. I might bring Guts. Maybe not. What am I doing for a healer, though? My Arbalist is too high level. And so is my... So is my Vestal. Cove-phobe, not taking you. Alright, I'm gonna bring the Good Hunter. The place isn't good for bleed. I have no healer. Best I got is a plague doctor. All right. It's short. I just have to complete 100% of room battles. It's a short one though. So I'll assess.
Are you on camera?
Yes.
I was wondering, you want me to fix that pork chop for you?
Sure.
Or just that in the potatoes?
No, just that.
What are you doing?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Really?
What?
I like the potatoes, but not the pork chop.
I don't like
You don't like potatoes?
I don't like potatoes.
You don't really like potatoes?
I don't like potatoes. They're dirt.
Do you want the gravy?
Yes.
I'll eat some of the potatoes.
Blanketed in barnacles. I think I need shovels for that. I don't know why I wasted a shovel. Ooh, that's why I wasted a shovel. %, trap disarm.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted,
Alright.
and purpose is made clear.
Okay, now I noticed that she's a gimp. I didn't notice that before. Now that she's in a battle pose, I can see that now. Mark them all! If you can. Blind them. Or stun. Try to. Okay, transfer bleed. She doesn't have bleed. Quiet. Enemy party. I can hit one. And then her stomach rips open and an eye is there. You're kneading right into my leg and that hurts. You're a good cat, though. Just saying. Get out of here, grouper! Okay, this is a blight area, isn't it? Noxious blast. Okay. Creepy. More damage. All right. Yeah.
Confidence surges as the enemy
Confidence surges.
their formation.
Don't look at the eye.
Maintain the offensive.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I agree. That's a handsome reward. I might hurt myself on this. And I know that once I use all of my shovels opening up freaking chests, I'm gonna need them. Hunter's salutation! Get the deep stinger first. Stun them. Bam, bam. I hate you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Do 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 do. Music in this game rules. So good. Okay, you're gonna die. 4 damage. 5 damage. So the sea maggot's gonna die. Now you're gonna die. All of you will die at the start of your turn now.
Gently. This is how a life is taken. As the fiend
Or I'll just
faint hope
slash you. That's okay too. The sack is empty. I was hoping for a map. Brr, brr. Brr, brr. I should probably not do that as the first thing I'm trying to do. Now that I'm thinking about it. Mark them! Ah! They have such low stun resist!
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Brr, brr. Brr, brr. Alright, he's gonna die in his next turn.
For death by inches.
Boom.
This expedition at least promises success. Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and
How can
the
I not carry
foolhardy
this
alike.
already?
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Do 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 do. No. It's probably transferring their bleed or blight to her, right? Oh, and it moves them back. Since he's already in the back, though, it doesn't matter. No, thank you. I'm gonna eat it. Hey, hey. You know I like to keep my door. You know. Thank you. You don't have to shut it all the way, but oh, never mind. It's fine. Yeah, right there. Thank you. Boop. I got food. Got pork chop. Oh, I wasn't paying attention because I got pork chop. Oh, that's hot. I burnt myself. I am not paying attention now that I have food. Wow. Holy crap. Dude, she is tanky as crap. She's got no armor upgrades and her health is at 34 max. I thought that cleared. Get those out of there. Maybe it has to hit. Four. Okay.
Remind yourself that
Technically, there was no nudity. Good God. Take those busts. I need them. Busts. Blight resist. Boo, boo, boo. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Okay, well, I can ignore that one. Oops. I'm glad that happened. The drowned thrall. Get that thrall out of here. We're going thralls deep. Alright, now he should die on his first turn. Unless he freaking heals! What?!
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
You sure about that? He might fall. All right, now. Boom.
Great is the
Boom.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Now the shaman.
The
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Why did I even open this? Ew, citrine.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Get rid of that. Okay, I might be able to if the next room. Moira has been afflicted with sickness. It must have been some rotting air from a coffin she insisted on piercing with her spade. As terrible as this place is, I know I will not fall for any trap nor crazed idiot. I wager my lucky coin on it. I want that freaking shovel just in case, you know?
The light, the promise of safety.
Yes. Transfer damage received. So she's had 19 damage. Let's see if this does 19 damage to him. I'll go for the gunner first. Nope. Marks herself. There we go. They resist, but that's fine.
Annihilated.
Visceral attack him.
Well struck.
Resisted stun.
Vistas of emptiness reveal themselves.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try expunge. Of course I'd miss. And now I've got a minus 120 accuracy for one round. Hit him! This could very well be the final battle. Oh my god!
Weakened.
Reload enables expunge.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Well, that sucks because that means there's one more room battle. Unless, I don't remember if it makes me end this first. I'm gonna do something stupid. Alright, continue adventuring, and
now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
there we go.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish.
I finally kept everyone alive for a mission today. And I got 32 crests. Fear of beasts. The hunter has a fear of beasts. Seriously?
A fresh irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
All right. No. Sluggishly after a long night of drinking. So easy to get everything but the things you need. But that's okay. I can just make liberal use of the transfer or the trading of heirlooms. Alright, let's see. I need 21 crests. And 20. Boom. There we go. Wait. There we go. Weaponsmithing upgraded.
Sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
Alright. First things first. Brewhark, you're getting a new sword. I'm gonna save the money on you for now. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna do is the guild. At home on the front line, she stares at the flames with morbid fascination, the hearts pounding, drowning out the smith's hammer. The offering stands at the head of the group, more than happy to shield her allies from whatever might end the heart's beat. You know what? I actually kind of liked the offering because of how much health she has. And good hunter. I think we must cure your fear of beasts because it's just not right, you know? It's just not right that you're afraid of beasts. Okay. Ah, crap. Just realized that I couldn't take my arbalist on that. Man! Alright. I want to do another cove. I'm going to do another cove, but all I got are frickin' mediums. No, not me! Dodgy sheath. Don't worry. Alright, I have a plan. I don't quite understand that one. I don't understand mellow. But let's go ahead and upgrade quiet. Because better accuracy, you know? Licentious. I did get to use that once. You can buff yourself with protect. It just straight says stun. It doesn't say a percentage now. It just says stun. It will automatically stun you. Alright, you know what? That's okay. It's not gonna be okay. But I'm gonna do my best. You know? You know. Alright. Hold on. Bunny! Arbalist only, plus 30% healing skills, plus 20% healing skills while camping, minus 15 stress. Plus 25% protect. Wow. That makes me want to try to do this. This courtyard quest, just because that one looks really good. That bunny looks pretty good, you know? And it's short. And maybe I could get rid of the insects that are plaguing the town. I'm gonna do it. It's short. Maybe it'll be okay. Oh yeah. Boop. Forgot about my face. Forgot that I had one.
The courtyard and gardens surrounding the manor were once a point of pride for the diligent custodians I employed.
Cool.
Great banquets and lavish social affairs were hosted here under the stars. Despite the expectation of propriety normally ascribed to those in our position, we mocked the stoic melancholy of the moss-covered fountains and cherubic statues, our salacious trysts half hidden in the hedgerows, our morality slipping ever deeper into the mud.
He got some echo on that last word, didn't he?
Soaked and sinking, these stone terraces and sprawling gardens were the site
Okay,
of
apparently I
long-forgotten
didn't
revelry
need...
and well-remembered regret.
Apparently I didn't need any torches. It gives me a buff now of accuracy. Oh my god. Pile of strange bones. That item had no effect. That item had no effect. Okay, they take bandages. Ew! Alright, now you're gonna go... On your first turn, you'll go, and then... The Crimson Curse! One of your heroes has the Crimson Curse. The curse is not like other diseases. It can't be cured normally in the sanitarium. The only way to keep it at bay is with the blood. There may be other ways to cure it. Madness in my veins! Breaks guard. At least it should. Yeah, it did.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Yeah, no, right? I mean, what am I supposed to do here? I can't hit him! It's got 20% protect, huh?
Annihilated.
Get him out of here.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Marked. Oh my god, look at that stun resistance on these things. The mosquitoes, they can be stunned, but not these weird tick head things. Was that a sycophant? Blight. Icky. Anger, rage. Destroyed. Do-do-do-do-do.
Eradicated. Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, Gatsu. Go, Gatsu. Okay.
As the fiend falls, a faint
I
hope
see you.
rises.
Nothing, huh? Did it! Oh my gosh. I have to go room for room. Half-clotted blood.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
My bleed resist is down. Throbbing cocoons? Sweet relief as the eggs turn to ash. Go! Transform! Marked. Dodge down. The thirst. Boo! But look, I didn't gain any madness for that. Didn't lose any sanity for that hit missing. Crimson Curse.
Precision and power.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I chew. I chew.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh.
Oops, I just used my hands for that. I didn't mean to. Ew! Maggots! Magi. Okay, that one's done. On its turn.
Be gone, fiend.
Back to the pit.
There's no way he isn't hit killing one. You know?
Death by inches.
What about that though?
Continually on
Nah.
Destroy them all.
No! Oh no. This is the shortest route, so I won't mind having to what's the word that I was gonna use? I won't mind having a backtrack on this one. Infallible servitude! Flush them out! Stun those. Ooh. Heal 4, gain 7. I hate mosquitoes. I hate you. You and your mosquitoes. Alright, now he will die on his next turn. Rage.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Now you are definitely... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you're definitely dead. Now you're definitely dead. Now you're dead. Because I looked at you with my...
As victories mount, so too will
No.
resistance.
Get it out of there. I don't even want it. Looked at you with my crazy stomach eye. I shouldn't have done that,
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
but I did it anyway.
Now it must be carried home.
Oh, hello! Mysterious figure. Not fully human, not fully insect. Kneels here on the ground. Blood for treasure!
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I got Puck! Alright. There you go. You got Puck. Gatsu. Now you don't have to be as dark. And the creator, rest in peace, doesn't have to feel as like he's going insane as much. Because he put in a fairy comic relief character to lighten the mood a little bit.
A hideous mutation.
Oh my god! A crocodilian! Welcome back, I got Puck. He's a trinket for guts. Guts! Come on, man! I just gave you a fairy!
The walls close in. The shadows whisper of conspiracy.
Trying to fight Luminary Moog? I don't know who that is either. But sounds pretty good. I can't get... Okay, everything is marked. Oh no, what does that mean? What? 2 damage? Oh my god, what is this dude? Why is he able to dodge so much? Really? Bro? I can't beat these cattails. Take that bleeding from her. Submerge! Oh my god, really? Plus 35 dodge for 1 round? I'm gonna have to blight you because... Apex Predator!
Unbalanced.
Oh no! What is this? I can't attack him. He's right there now.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
Alright. Now that you're over here. Mark him! You didn't mark the one I needed you to! Ah! Everyone's getting paranoid!
The abyss is made manifest.
One of your infected heroes has a thirst for the blood. Feed them soon, or they may begin to weaken. Drinking the blood has a terrifying effect on a hero. They crave violence! You told me to! I need him to be marked so that I can expunge. It's the only way. No. No! Why? Can never hit anything!
A powerful blow.
I know your wounds are mounting. Sorry, I can't do anything about it. Woo! Bloodlust. I can't hit this thing. I'm retreating.
Skirmish may be
Screw
lost,
that thing.
but the battle may yet be won.
Oh my god. I'm leaving. Abandon this quest.
Where there is no peril in the task, there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
Night blindness. Great. Luminous. I like luminous. Lygophobia. Okay. The crocodilio, or whatever that was, the crocotoid, the alligatard,
A sanguine member.
screw that thing. It's about all I can say. Hey, a hollow! I haven't got a hollow yet.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
You get more stress relief from brothel. Cursed heroes who share the same building or activity as other heroes have a chance to pass the Crimson Curse on. Sharing the activity has the highest chance of contagion. Oh. What is this? Memories can be found in the Endless Harvest quest. Two bottles of the blood brewed each week. Puppet theater, idle stress. Torchlight's more beneficial. Man, I really want that freaking bank! Okay, well. At least I know now. Said there was a chance, but not that it would actually do it, you know? Okay, so the courtyard sucks. That's about the gist of that, I see. I wanted that bunny, but too bad. So sad for me. Life crystal, plus 20% max HP. Wow. Alright. Let's go back to the cove. Who did I have with me in the cove? I think it was Good Hunter. Good Hunter was in there. Let's check out the hollow. Tumor. Ranged. First 3 spots. Blight. Torch -8. Don't like that. Buff self of -15% stress. Okay. Phagos. Stress -6, 80% chance. Torch -14. Self. Stress +4. Buff self. -15% stress. Voro. Stress +4. Torch -8. Self. Heal 5 HP. Buff target. -15% stress. Buff self -15% stress. Debuff self -10 dodge. -10 accuracy. Effluo. Heal 6 to 8. Stress +4. Torch -8. Self stress +5. Buff self -15% stress. Got anything that doesn't reduce the torch and give you stress? Everything gives you stress, it seems. Okay, Depulsio doesn't. However, it debuffs your dodge for some reason. Fatum Nunk. Ranged. Damage. Torch -75. Void anti-barrier? Stress +55? Debuff self +50% stress? You have no quirks at all? Good gravy. Reduce torchlight by 60. Heal 75% HP for 2 time cost. 1 companion. Remove mortality debuffs. Plus 60% stress for 4 battles. 1 companion. 50% minus. 50% chance for -100 stress. And 50% chance for +100 stress. Plus 60% stress for 4 battles. Minus 80 stress. Ah! What? Are you worth anything? I don't know. I guess this is another one of those ones that I just need to see in action to understand. Healer though, you know. She's a healer. If that means anything. Whenever I'm looking at her, no, it doesn't. Alright. Well. Okay. I have no Vestals. But I do have a Jester. I think the only other thing that I have that can increase light is My single crusader that I can't use. Solo finale. You know what? It'll be fine. That's my answer to this, is it will be fine. I'll just run away if I have to. Okay. It's not exactly how I was hoping for this to go.
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
Okay. I'm on it. It's already been looted. Great. And I'm already losing one of my shovels.
Another misfortune.
100% of room battles. So I have to go this way because I didn't get a freaking scout. Awesome. I'm losing light. Already hungry. What if I go into one room? No, we were surprised. Good thing I got these freaking safe for work versions of these classes. Jesus. Hello, Kokuzo. Welcome. That's much more than I was expecting whenever she was, like, standing hunched forward. You know? In her coat. Buff everyone. Nah, I don't know. I mean, they're... It's not like they're unrealistic. Hmm. I wonder if I can use it if I don't have any torch.
Unforeseen, unforgiving.
That's what I'm saying. They're not unrealistic. Did I say that backwards? I might have said it backwards, but I meant that they aren't unrealistic. Bash him!
A faint hope blossoms.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
My mother actually has huge badonkers. We're trying to save up a little bit of money to help her get a reduction. Dun, 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 dun. Three damage, you're gonna die, you're not.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Now you're gonna die whenever your turn comes.
Confidence surges as
Or
the
just
enemy
now.
press this advantage.
Okay, she's a good blight stacker. But man, her taking up all the...
Haunting the hearts of men.
Oh no. I'm out of food. Because they've eaten twice already. If only I could get that mill. I knew it. There's only one fight in this place. Plus to player crits. I didn't know that. Stun? Why would you want to do what I want you to do?
Inspiration and improvement.
punishment. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't know why I thought that would actually do something. It's like it's blunt, you know, you're crushing the shell kind of thing. Alright, so I don't need light in order to use her stuff. It just reduces it whenever I do use it, and she has some. Alright, every one of you is going to die. Now, on your turn.
The blood quickens. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Did I just misclick.
Great is the
It's fine.
weapon that cuts on its own.
Doesn't matter. Alright, we'll take that, and we'll leave the citrine because it's a matter of principle.
At last, wholesome marine life can flourish. If indeed there is such a thing.
Faithless. Antsy. Okay, Antsy is kind of bad. If he's idle in town, just plus 20 stress. Boo. Boo.
Irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Crimson Curse. Darn you. Alright. Guild, what do you need? You need portraits. Blah, 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 blah. Alright. What was I saying? Gonna take 2 portraits. Two portraits. Portraits are definitely the hardest to get. Portraits. There we go. Maybe I'll be lucky at the end of my next thing. Since crests are so abundant. Boss! Kill one siren.
Haunting melodies and otherworldly bass notes echo from the cliffs beneath the manor. Discover the source and silence it.
Who do I want to take after the siren? Wait. I was hoping for another arbalist in here. I'm fine. Quit asking. Immune to the Crimson Curse. Alright. He hates the cove. Can't use you. He's a good in the cove. But is he, though? You know? I'm not sure about the Shieldbreaker, you know? Nesden? I just can't figure out how to use the hood. That's all that is for that. Bad healer. Well, I don't care. You don't get healing spells. Skills. Alright, you know what? I'll go for you. No one around here can read what the ragged piece of paper crudely nailed to her forehead says, but it seems prudent not to let it turn to tatters. Such sublime and foreign penmanship does not come cheap, and replacing it, as well as the spike, often proves to be rather gruesome affair. One would think such an esoteric talisman would be detaining whatever possesses the poor girl, if she is not a cadaver by now, but the opposite seems true. With each restoration, it feels more and more at home. More heal. More heal. This just... What is void anti-barrier? I have no clue what that does. Oh, it increases the amount of stress she gains. Wow. Okay. Huh. I'm looking in here and I'm just... There's a number that I'm missing. Number of dudes that I'm missing. Plus 25% healing skills, minus 15% max HP. Of course it would. Why wouldn't it? Alright. The weld. Camper's helmet. Kill one Miller. You know what? We're gonna try this one. Just because I can. And if I can't win, then I'll just leave. I don't think I need any. What does it mean by medium? It's just a battle royale, right? Where you like just fight and fight and fight. So I don't really need any of this, any provisions.
Slabs etched with certain celestial designs were erected around the perimeter of the farmstead. The miller, lamentably eager for some early sign of improvement, fixed his watery eyes intently upon the wilted fields and listless mill. My gaze, however, was cast skyward, and I marveled at the limitless profanity of the stars, wondering what harvest might come.
Onward.
Nothing makes sense here. Riposte. Stop sowing the seeds. Stop sowing them.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Dun, 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 dun.
Executed with impunity.
Yeah. You can't riposte a riposte, moron! Whoop!
Press this advantage. give them no quarter.
That hurts. That stings. It stings that you would do that. Ah, that stings. It stings that you would just dodge that like that. 17 dodge? Are you nuts?
A momentary abatement. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
I felt like he was going to be the next one to attack. So I tried.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah!
Fiend falls. A faint hope blossoms.
The foreman.
Reposed? That's my shtick!
Eradicated.
Hey, well, how about you don't? How about you don't, though, you know?
Marked.
Right.
Destroyed.
Many hands. Because he has many hands. Oh, I forgot about that and I hate it. No trespassers. You gotta stop with the blight, man. Stop sowing the seeds! Stop sowing them!
Be gone, fiend.
Well. You know? Yeah!
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Stop! Oh my god. They are blighting me like crazy. And I didn't even think about it. Mmm, sweet.
And now the true test. Hold fast.
6
or
damage
expire.
per round. Wow. These guys are so freaking dodgy.
Is a
Okay,
tenuous
well.
proposition in this sprawling tomb. Do not ruminate on failure. The campaign is long, and victory will come.
No, it won't.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
I want to get rid of these bugs so bad. Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. I really wanted that mill, you know? And I think that you get this stuff right here. Memories can be found in the Endless Harvest quest. Where dat?
In time,
Where Endless
you will know
Harvest?
the tragic extent of my failings.
What quest? I thought it would be here at the farmstead. It is? Ah, God. Well, that's terrible. That sucks. This blue stuff, the shards. Yeah, I succeeded the first one and I had more than 10 and I couldn't buy the mill. So it's different. It's memories. It's dumb is what it is. Lens of the comet. Cultist only. Shield breaker only. Plus 25% stress skills. Plus 25% damage if laudanum in inventory. Plus 10 dodge, 30% damage reflection. Okay. Well, I've been seeing it all day. Just switching between the different places. Oh, look, a new Vestal.
A sister of battle, pious and
I
unrelenting.
guess I'll take a bounty hunter. Back to bleed. Don't like it. Baynard. Tone deaf. Alright, let's see if we could go fight a siren.
My lofty position wasn't always accompanied by the fear of office.
Siren!
There was
Siren!
a time when I could walk the streets or raise a glass in the tavern without concern for molestation. Faithful as the tide, one precocious village waif made it her hobby to shadow my every errand. It was charming then, troublesome later. I always wondered what became of the unfortunate little waif.
I don't like this shape here. Well, guess I better pick a place and start going.
Finding the stuff
Wow.
is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Sweet. Does make you wonder why there was just a bunch of treasure inside of a giant fish gut. But whatever.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Probably shouldn't have done that.
A momentary abatement.
Thanks, Puck, for the extra healing received.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Okay. You don't want to hit Guts. You know, Guts? The guy with riposte on? No? Oh, man. The guy that's marked? Red Plague!
Nerves and panic.
Stunned? Oh, yeah! These guys are the absolute worst. Finally. Oh, man. You just can't hit for nothing, can you, Gatsu? How on earth did you successfully defeat like 100 soldiers at once? I'll never understand with this. With how, how
Grievous injury.
often you miss.
Palpable fear.
Morning! Last I am one and I am no one. Is that what that said? Her first time. And she goes virtuous immediately.
On its own. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, I can understand that then.
A momentary abatement.
Does she always go virtuous or something?
A momentary abatement.
Is that one of her like special things? Is that why she gives herself so much, gives herself stress with each thing? I don't know, or at least she has a like a higher percent chance.
Broken. Maintain the offensive. This expedition at least promises success.
Cool, 500 gold and an anti-venom. Oh, I don't know if that one's a freaking... Alright, you know what? I'm just going to assume it's not the boss room.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Chances are too slim, you know?
Decimated.
Yeah. If she goes, if she's virtuous and then she goes, like, her sanity goes, up again, what does that mean? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Does she stay virtuous or does she have, like, another affliction chance? Can you virtuize multiple times? Virtuize. That hurt. Yeah, okay. So, even if he's in the back, he can... He can explode and hit me. Well, I mean, she went virtuous and then reduced her stress. That's what I mean. If she fills her stress up again,
As the fiend falls,
will she
faint hope blossoms.
need to do another, like... Will it try to replace it with an affliction, like paranoid? I have no clue.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
There we go. Yeah, Scout. I was hoping for that. And surprise chance, and there's a trap right there. Misclick. That's okay.
The blood quickens.
Mm-hmm.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah. Yeah, she's a little hard to keep her sanity down. Thank you. Thank you for missing. I appreciate it. Except for whenever she's, you know, doing that for some reason. At least whenever she's virtuous, she gets a... She gets healed a little more often.
These nightmarish
I've got the blood.
They can be beaten.
You got the blood. You got the power. I don't need the blood at the moment. We'll do just fine.
Brigand Bloodletter.
Missed the riposte. Nice. Half of his health in one hit. Awesome. I love that. Maybe he'd hit more often if he used both hands to swing that greatsword.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
There's nothing to be feared here but us.
A victory.
There we go.
Perhaps the turning point.
Yes. Plus loot. Oh, sweet.
Wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I can't. Alright, hold on. If I put this here. Yes. Yes, indeed.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Alright, hold on. Where am I? Right here? Alright, then I'm going to go ahead and camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight, an uneasy companionship.
Vacuum. Remove mortality debuffs. Nope. Reduces torchlight by 60. Heals 75% HP for self only. Nope, don't need it. Sanctuary. Prevents nighttime ambush. Scout ahead. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. La 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 la. This is how we do it. Okay, there we go. I didn't have quite as many buffs as I thought I did. Has a map inside. Is that because of my increased scouting chance, or is that just waste all of the rest buffs that I got for scouting? 90% chance to disarm that and you get hit by it. Makes sense.
Consumes the mind.
That's you. That's what you sound like. I don't have any holy water, do I? Nope. I already used it. No! God dang it.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
Okay. He's gonna die on his next turn. You're definitely not going to die. But you're gonna die.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
More blight. Man, once I got Puck for guts, his survivability went up like crazy. You need a bandage? Alright, there you go.
Masterfully executed.
And dead. Called it.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
I knew it. I don't know. Just wanted to see, you know? It has to be holy water.
Frustration and fury.
You tenderfoot fools!
More destructive than 100 cannons.
Nah. The siren!
They made the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
Okay, well. Sweet. Okay, that sucks. Oops. No. Okay, so she just loses the virtuous thing, and then she goes back to 0. That's what it is. I learned. That sucks.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen.
That's 2 virtuouses in a row. I think she can't be afflicted. Or she at least has a much higher chance. Awesome.
Annihilated.
And now, the darkness holds dominion. Black as death.
Okay. Thanks. Thanks for smacking my boy Guts here. Bro, you gotta stop.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Thank you, Baynard! Pay a donation to the church and I'll bless your weapon. Guts!
Resume again now that the roots are safe.
Return to the Hamlet! Okay. So, I've learned that if you... Wasting away, your infected hero's strength is fading quickly, only the blood can nourish them. Wait, so I have to give them the blood outside of combat as well? I've at least figured out, what happens if you're virtuous and then you get to 200 sanity. You just lose the virtuous status and then you go right to 0 insanity.
A fresh irritant to some, a sanguine memory to me.
Curse wasting. Without blood I shall perish. How do I give you the blood? How do I give blood? Craving blood. Yes, but how? How give? Hmm. Well, now you can't die from the Crimson Curse. Because you've got that on. I guess I would have to take them with me to give it to them. On a quest? "15 portraits. Ah, okay. Boom! Instruct the
creature has a
mastery.
The wise hero trains for what he will face.
Minus 25 judge.
Weird. Weird. But, you know, I guess whatever. It's about all I can say. Yeah, increase the accuracy of your chop. Increase the buff of your anger. Increase the buff of your rage. Increase how much you heal and how much damage you deal with riposte. Get out of here. I think Guts might be one of my best characters. That's like a definite. Then I'd be at even with my accuracy. I've never ever had to use these. If I must return, I am ready. Bum bum. Party heal 3 of 3. Judgment. Hand of light. Who's in here? Alright, well, I'm out of Crusaders. I'm full, though. see here. Who am I? Dismiss you for a
It is done.
crusader.
Turn yourself now to the condition of those poor devils who remain.
I have no money. Is plus 10 dodge worth the minus 20% move and bleed resist? I actually have no clue. Depends on the zone and my build. Well, it's for the Saw Hunter, the good hunter, with the old hunter bone. That makes sense. Like, it doesn't really matter if I go to the cove, because I don't think anything ever bleeds me in the cove. At least none that I can think of. Okay. Well, I don't have enough time for another run. And I'm gonna save my money for next time. Forest area is blighty, so it's good there too. Ah, the weld. Right, I never go to the weld. Now that I think about it, I defeated 2 bosses today. Perhaps I'll try some weld stuff next time, because I don't think I've done anything in the weld. Plus 200% healing when eating. Immune to death by Crimson Curse. For the hood. Alright, I really need to get some of this stuff made. Like, I originally wanted the bank. Of course I wanted the bank, right? Needs 50 portraits. Then I was like, oh man, the mill would be awesome. I would only have to eat whenever I'm camping. The Sanguine Vintners would be helpful now that I have 2 people with the whatever it's called. The Crimson Curse. I know that I should send my Bloodborne Hunter on any Crimson Curse giving quests, because he's immune to it. But anyway, yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Sorry that I skipped last week. Last week was kind of rough, though. And for a little update of what I learned for next Tuesday, the next Tales game, real quick before I leave. Turns out Tales of Destiny 2 is Japanese only, and there is a like 90% done translation that might be releasing later this year. That's been in the works since like 2021 or something. So, we're going to Tales of Symphonia. Ah. Alright. That was the info that I wanted to get out there. So, I thank you all for joining me. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. And I hope you all have a good night. Yeah.